You guys even killed the bot. Bot's not talking. What's up?
Are you back live?
Yeah.
FIFA Extreme.
There it goes.
Said hi RB. Big Guy Ryan. Said LOLA.
Alright. Rosie's working again.
FIFA Extreme. Said we killed the bot. Gaming Panda. Said bot is just scared of chat.
Might be. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, you guys. What happened was a driver failure.
Brittany Times. Said oh man, hopefully everyone comes back.
That tends to happen here and there.
Said yesterday was awesome.
Yeah. Work on getting the stream rules pinned.
FIFA Extreme. Said we all have 10 PPL. Big Guy Ryan. Said elbow cough. Gaming Panda. Said elbow cough. Jacob Cook. Said you're good RB, all the support from USS.
Oh. Alright, try to get the... So, yeah, basically what happens is there's a driver and there's drivers. There's more than one. So, basically what happens is when I have a driver failure, there's a series of drivers that are installed in the graphics card. They're little digital drivers. So what happens, say I'm still a little laggy, but we're good.
FIFA Extreme.
But
said
yeah,
did you good. Brittany Times. Said can we pin more than one message?
it only allows one. If you want one that's updated, go ahead and put it up. I'll slap it on.
Brittany Times. Said no, you're good, I was just wondering.
Alright. Yeah, anybody that's wondering, beautiful moderator Brittany is in with you guys. Also, we've got the awesome Calypso and Wolf with you guys.
Ryan. Said BRB, I look for the cold come form BRB. FIFA Extreme. Said break the bot. Big Guy Ryan.
No,
Said
no.
cold air.
Now, careful with the bat, because I think that was part of it.
Said or break his cat.
No, I'm not gonna break the cat. Ah, crap. Wrong muscle.
Jacob Cook. Said they are great moderators.
Yeah, I'm always happy to have...
Said what's the plan for the stream now that we're back?
Well, I feel sad for Alnip's, followers that, well, his subs that came to my channel, my driver crashing on me, which kind of made it a little hard for me to go and alert them.
FIFA Extreme. Said why no breaking cats?
Because cats are nice.
Jacob Cook. Said I came straight D.
Right. Yeah, I'm happy to at least have a few. Uh-oh. That's the kick. That one I know for a fact.
Jacob Cook. Said from his stream.
I'm happy to have, people join in with the Ankita 3304A is now following. Thank you. No, I'm not going to buy for followers. I am sorry. You're barking up the wrong tree. You can take that.
FIFA Extreme. Said bro your stream changed from 3 viewers to 10 to 50.
This says 7 on mine. Remove that comment and ban that person for...
FIFA Extreme. Said when you streaming COD.
That'll be up to the mods.
Brittany Tynes. Said alright guys, since the raid is gone now I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Alright, beautiful. You take it easy. Thank you.
FIFA Extreme. Said you got me back to do. FIFA Extreme. Said into COD. Clips. Said have a good night Brittany. Brittany Tynes. Said thanks you too.
Oh.
Gaming Panda. Said have a great night Brittany. Brittany Tynes. Said you too lol. Clips. Said W stream legendary night of streaming. Clips. Said 5 away from the super chat goal 105 away from 24 hours hell yeah.
Yeah. Guys really want me to do a 24-hour stream.
FIFA Extreme. Said sub goal 10 billion.
Sub goal of 10 billion. That's a long, long, long way. Probably take me about 30 years.
Clips. Said my fiance got home but Taco Bell forgot her quesadilla so I'm waiting on her to eat.
Uh-oh. I made tacos yesterday. You could ask my...
Jacob Cook. Said fellow Demon Slayer fan I see.
Yeah. You see, they're getting ready to release the Demon Castle in the theaters here in September. And they just started season 3 of Fire Force.
FIFA Extreme said, "Can I have some of your tacos?"
My beautiful moderator Brittany had the tacos.
Jacob Cook said, "Oh yeah, I'm so excited for next season." Clips said, "Let me get some tacos, RB."
As I always say, my beautiful moderator Brittany gets stuff first. Especially if I do it on the smoker, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, the stream. So the way my stream is set up here, you guys,
FIFA Extreme
I'll show you.
said, "I will be back in 20."
Alright, so when I touch this button here, it's going to pop over real quick.
Said, "No me, I'm getting them."
So what you're going to see is you're seeing the stream part here for Demon Slayer. So they had it on here to where I was able to do it. And I'm going to try to make it where I can do a super chat with Demon Slayer. Hopefully. And if it does work,
said, "Fire Force is a prequel to Soul Eater." Gaming Panda said, "Apparently." Clips said, "I like making pork carnicera tacos."
but yeah, as you can see, this is all Demon Slayer. The Streamlabs had it, so I was able to do it this way. And it's possible it's from the Soul Eater.
Syndicate said, "I Jacob." The Wolf Syndicate said, "I FIFA." The Wolf Syndicate said, "I Gaming Panda." Jacob Cook said, "Love it."
Another one, if I cannot do the Demon Slayer for Super Chat, what I'll do is I'm going to try to find... You're going to like this because it'll work. Because have you seen One Piece?
The Wolf Syndicate said, "I off Brittany."
So have it to where it's like him, and you know how if you've seen him do his thing for Super,
Jacob Cook said, "L like season 1."
Shanks, Luffy.
Jacob Cook said, "Only seen season 1."
Alright, yeah, so Frankie, which is this dude, he in the Japanese part, he's got big arms that make a star when he puts them together, and he yells "Super!" Just because if it don't work with the Demon Slayer, I thought it'd be hilarious because it'd be Super with his arms together. Just because I figured it'd be hilarious.
Said, "But that's dope ASF."
Yeah, this was like season 8. I've read the manga too, but yeah, like, so yeah, this kind of, they don't show there, but
Big Guy Ryan. Said okay back damn door dashing away open cold air comes so the heat go up.
uh,
Jacob Cook. Said LMAO yes.
but yeah, I figured it'd be hilarious.
Said that's a dope idea for super chat.
Uh,
Jacob Cook. Said I've read the books.
oh, I love the manga. I've got an app that allows me to read it when I can't find the books. And I actually want to go. So the actual author of the manga and the anime for One Piece has statues of the
Jacob Cook.
main
Said
characters. So basically, like, here I'm gonna show. So basically, you have all these characters. They did statues in this
Said
town.
what website did you use?
For the manga, I used an app. There's an app that actually does it. You can pay for it, or they have the free version, which allows you to only be able to read like one chapter at a time.
Syndicate. Said hi Big Guy Ryan.
But yeah, basically all these characters right here that you see, the author of the manga and the anime has statues of these guys, and they also have Jinbei. So Jinbei is, there's Gear 5 Luffy.
Said oh what app?
I'd have to charge the tablet. I haven't used it in a while. But it's on the tablet. Trying to find Jinbei again. There's Zoro. Mihawk. Or no, that wasn't Mihawk. That was, yeah, that's not Mihawk. My bad. Whitebeard. Yeah, so the one missing is Jinbei. But they have the statues in the creator's city. You know, ward, however they say over there in Japan. And so basically you can see all the statues of each character. And it has a little plate that has, the character's name, his height, and they have the statues of each character's height, so you can see how tall these characters are.
Jacob Cook. Said oh that's sick.
And for the base of the statue, it also has the handprint of each one. So like Tony Chopper, he's the reindeer, has the paw. You have Frankie, you have Zoro, you have Nami, you have Usopp, Robin, Brooke. Brooke stands over 7 feet tall. Sanji, which is the cook, which is the blonde there up at the top. All them. And they have it scared through the area. Each statue is scared through the area. The one that's missing is Jinbei's, though. I want to go there. I want to check that one out. I also want to go to, of course, Demon Slayer, the creator Demon Slayer, his area that he's from. The Rock and Demon Slayer on season 1, he sliced the rock in half. If you remember, that rock was sliced in half with the rope around it. There's an actual rock.
Jacob Cook said, "What? That's awesome ASF."
Oh yeah, it's interesting because they do put some of their lore into it. So yeah, basically when I went and got this, I went through, I was looking. I cried when he died. If I'm correct, it was when he did this part right here. It might have been actually before that, so it might have been this one. But yeah, as you can see where it shows my sub area right there, who's subscribed, that's the wheel up there. But yeah, it was when he sliced the rock in half in season 1.
Jacob Cook said, "Me too." Pete Sagot said, "Hi." Pete Sagot said, "I'm back."
Hey, Pizza God, welcome back. I'm sorry my driver failed. I had a driver failure. I had to send a report to the company for fix to fix
I
it.
have not seen all the new One Piece seasons.
Yeah, they're on Egghead right now.
Pete Sagot said, "Oh."
Yeah, that's why my stream kind of crashed and I'm back down to a low number. So you'd have to let Alnip know I'm sorry I kind of had that occur. And it always happens every so often. I don't know why the driver has that failure. I could try overclock it and see if I can fix it that way. But then if I overclock it, I'll wear out the card real quick. Though I do have a 1-year warranty, my 1-year warranty
Pete
goes.
Sagot said, "Is okay, dud." Big Guy Ryan said, "It on Netflix too." Jacob Cook said, "Have you read the Demon Slayer manga?"
Yeah, I have the manga of it.
Said, "Do you need a new one?"
Eventually, I'm probably going to have to get a new AMD graphics card. It's Ryzen. But, that's easy to do. I just contact the company. I can probably get one. Tell them that my graphics card's having issues. And my cat is up by the screen. uh,
Pete Sagot said, "That a good idea." Pete Sagot said, "Ha ha ha."
yeah. And then I've got like, so we only need 5 for super chats, and then I can try to get that to work with the super chat, whether it's Demon Slayer or One Piece.
Golden Fire 101 said damn 495 subs.
Yeah, it was a quick run up. Alnip raided me, and then my driver failed.
Said the fuck did I miss?
Quite a bit.
RB Gaming said
And then that's for
/streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip.
Otherwise, there would have still been over 700 in here. If my driver wouldn't have failed, I would have had I'd have the number.
Said yeah, we so close.
All right, the guy that said they'd be right back, I'm wondering.
Pete got said a lot, you miss. Golden Fire 101 said did you get rated by like 1,000 viewers?
1,013, and then the number started dropping. It said
yes, 780 maybe.
Though I might have got hit by 2 raids at the same time other than Elnip, so. But Rosie couldn't keep up. I'll just say that. 1,013, and then the number started dropping. It said, though I might have got hit by 2 raids at the same time. But Rosie couldn't keep up. I'll just say
Jacob Cook said 1.1k or something like that.
I know when I hit 1,000, that'll be nice too.
Gaming Panda said I'm still here from Elanip's raid though. Wait, Greg.
Happy to have you.
W Pizza W Big Guy Ryan W Jacob W Gaming Panda W Golden for y'all coming back 100 points.
See, I can't leave until someone else is here and they're still on the clock.
Gaming Panda said W wait. Pete got said what is that? 100 point. Tyranny RJND said I even came from Elanip's stream. Pete
Glad to have you back.
said W.
Any of you that were watching Elnip stream last night see me go when Trey was talking and that, and me just. I watched the part where I pulled out the bay after my stream. I literally went over to check see if he was streaming. Elnip was, and it was hilarious.
Gaming Panda said standing outside like RB is waiting for his parents to come get him rolling on the floor laughing. Big Guy Ryan Said lol like nodding going on today. Tyranny RJND.
Yeah.
Said I remember that a cuddly. Pizza got. Said dead.
And there was supposed to be a couple of trainees. They disappeared.
Said it's like that we didn't see you again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always working over here because I'm working on
Golden
them.
Fire 101. Said I saw you in Trey's latest video.
Yeah, where he was going through and doing
Golden Fire 101. Said very funny interaction. Jacob Cook.
Yeah, I knew he was
Where's
being.
the stream no link? Gaming Panda. Said ORB was the guy facing the wall. I thought it was Butcher rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that was me. You need the donation link again? Hang on. That is not a problem.
Golden Fire 101. Said scams.
Yeah, when Trey was doing that. Funny thing was, the people that were in my stream watching me, it was hilarious because he comes up and it's like, I know he's up to something.
Golden Fire 101. Said he scammed you on $10,000.
Yeah. For the children, yeah.
RB Gaming. Said https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip.
So that goes and that'll allow your name up there with the others there like Calypso and David and them. But yeah, it was funny when Trey pulled up on me. I was in the truck sitting there.
Said Trey scams everyone though.
Best part was though when I pulled out the bat, I started accusing him of being Kendrick. Because
said, are you going to pay back him?
oh, I could because the funny thing is he used his real name in the log for. So if you guys were in Alnips.
Said to kill him, we didn't give you the money.
I thought about tagging up Redline Garage and put Trayton, I know who you are, just to be a smartass. Because when they were going to do the casino robbery, so you guys that were watching Elnip's stream, you didn't get to see this part.
Tyranny RJND. Said COP was smart and used a fake name, haha.
Yeah, he used Joey, and Joey came into the casino. I talked with Joey.
Pete Sagot. Said we did.
Alright, so on the site, we have a site that we use to put in the names. So basically, I'll stand here. I have to pull up the thing to put it in because that's our record. And that allows us to keep the record of who's all there. Who all paid for the VIP. So Elnip, he was gone looking for parachutes.
Big guy Ryan. Said I see all of it, I see it have extreme.
Yeah. So now you remember Trayton, because they said let's use fake names. When Trayton came up, he used his real name, Trey Sanders.
I know him like we is his old man time change.
So now you remember said, let's use fake names. When Trey came up, he used his real name, Trey Sanders. But yeah, before I came in here, before I became a member of Redline, I've been on RPs for about 3.5 years. I used to do RPs on Xbox. So I came here after 3.5 year hiatus. The group I used to RP with, I was SRT, Special Response Team for LSPD for Xbox, plus I was chief of police. So like when you heard me saying Old City, what I'm referencing to is the old RP group I used to be a part of, is that. And part of the SRT special response was to make sure the hostages, the other people, are not harmed.
Golden Fire 101 said Trey is hilariously stupid, that's why I watch him rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, I've got spray cans. I've got over 20 of them. I could tag up the Redline garage, say, hey, Trey, I deserve a cut of that money, too. And it'll be hilarious because if Opie sees it, he's going to be like, wait a minute, what? And the
Panda said you should become PD since they can't do that well of a job, LMAO.
But yeah, when you see me doing my hands up and facing, I was complying. The reason why is because there was 2 people in the casino that I was trying to make sure did not get harmed. And in order to do that, I had to comply. If it was just me, I would have fought. But because there was 2 people that were in the casino gambling when they went through and had other people come in. And the funny part is, they don't think I seen them when they ran for the bathroom a little bit. I did catch them off the corner. The only thing is on my stream, it gets cut off, so when I'm talking to people, I seen 2 of them run for the bathroom, which was, of course, Trey and Lauren. So they came running in here. So first part of the hint, SRT was all right, something's up. But I have Havoc running me around. And then I watched him a little bit, heading that way. But I didn't see if he went towards the bar because, like, when I came back this way, I lost sight of him. He got by the pillar, so I didn't know if he went to the bar or hooked to the other side. So I didn't quite catch where he went. And then, of course, Opie was already in there. And then, basically, they're standing in there waiting for Joey and the others to come in. And Joey came up to me and said that something was going to happen. And it is not considered metagaming because of the one part there.
Big Guy Ryan said OP say to him, did you piss other gang if you did that, and OP be mad at him. Golden Fire 101 said Trey, French, and OP is the perfect friend trio ever.
And me and Joey get along pretty good. Joey's pretty cool. French, I've ran into my first stream interaction with him was I had the wrong character. I know I had the wrong character. And so when French seen me, Havoc, went through and runs in front of me and starts talking because I'm in a cement truck. And I'm coming through the intersection. My graphics card had a hiccup at that point. So I'm going through and it's like, okay. I lost the road. There's a building missing. There's no trees. And, like, French is bald.
Tyranny RJND. Said Golden, what's funny is Lauren, Trey, and Opie tend to do better when French isn't with them driving and everything, haha. Golden Fire 101. Said haha FR. Wade Gray. Said, milk, glass of 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 milk for JoJo.
Jacob Cook, thank you. Guys are all amazing too.
Said French has his use, being the fall guy. Jacob Cook. Said I just don't know.
And then when I get super chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this part off for you guys. That way you guys won't have to worry about this part. So you guys will be able to have, you know, the super chats going instead for it.
Tyranny RJND. Said French is the fall guy, haha.
He literally fell too last night. That was the funny part. So you guys will be able to have the super chats going instead.
Wade Gray. Said W's Jacob 100 points. Golden Fire 101. Said French is the complication guy of the group. Shit always happens when he's around and that's what makes good content.
Yeah, but if you notice, nothing bad really happened.
Said I would, I pulled through.
Yeah. Well, you've got your name up on the board here with David and Calypso.
Pete Sagot. Said I can hear the background.
Yeah, it's... I don't have any volume coming through my headset. I've messed with it. I don't know what's going on with it. But the game doesn't allow the audio to come through in my headset for some reason. And I've messed with it. It could be the driver issue. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm working on trying to fix it.
Said I mean like French and Trey are always arguing and backstabbing each other, lol.
Yeah. And my cat's up by the screen. Ray has slapped the mouse. Sees the mouse of my phone.
Pete Sagot. Said probably maybe.
Because in order for me to hear people here, I have to have the volume up because I've fought with it for quite a while to try to get it to work.
Golden Fire 101. Said welcome a set up stream now. CYA hope you reach 500 subs today. Tyranny RJND. Said they really do. If
thank you.
Do something with Opie together, one of them will tell Opie let's betray the other. Gaming Panda. Said might be a setting issue and not the game. Jacob Cook.
Well, I even did in the
said no one was
settings.
crazy enough to dono $100 to Elanib earlier.
Me, I won't say you know, I won't tell you to do
RJND.
that.
Said Jacob, wasn't that you?
Like super chats, yeah, we're 5 away now. So once we hit the 5 more subs, I'm gonna put in for the super chats for you guys. And we're going to work on getting
Big
super
Ryan.
chat's going.
Said Bush about try kill Trey today.
Eh, Bush was here in the casino earlier.
Jacob Cook. Said heck nah, I can't afford to dono 100 bucks.
I'm going to have to get a spray bottle here real soon out because the cat's really contemplating on attacking the screen. It's a 55-inch screen.
Tyranny RJND. Said my bad, I lose track who donos, I just do 20s and it totals to 100 usually. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I golden.
Yep, cat's already attacking my screen. Psst, down. Damn cat.
The Wolf Syndicate.
You're gonna get spritzed.
Said I Tyranny RJND.
Cat's gonna get spritzing. I still have to go supplies and trainee is MIA.
Jacob Cook. Said someone I think donoed over $200 to $300 to Elanip over the course of the stream.
Jesus.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said W's Jacob.
That's what I thought, cat. Now I can see again.
Tyranny RJND. Said I know one guy yesterday did a dono for each tier to catch all the colors.
And for the super chat, I'm guessing.
Said I think the trainee failed honestly.
Possible.
Jacob Cook. Said when is your next stream?
For me, it'll be after the funeral.
Said I have a cat try eat a power cord he named his fat butt.
I got called Sparky for stomping on a live power line before. The only thing I was thinking was fire. I was trying to put the fire out.
Said just sub to you golden number 604.
So, with what time is, let's hear. So yeah, later today.
Said who died. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said casino open.
It's always open.
Said.
Even after the robbery, I had the casino stay open.
Jacob Cook. Said did we hit 600?
No, not in here, no. If we hit 600, I'm doing a 24-hour stream for you guys. And if I have issues with the PC, I'll switch over Xbox. I have the Xbox set to stream here on YouTube and on Twitch, so you guys get content.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said dang can't just put space. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I.
Clips is open.
Said the boys cannot sail at the casino. Jacob Cook. Said oh dang 24 hours is crazy.
Yeah, for a person like me though, it's not. I can stay up a lot longer because I have to take medication to sleep, and I can stay up for days if I don't take my meds.
Gaming Panda. Said ex-military. Jacob Cook. Said same but 24 hours on GTA is gotta be a lot.
It all depends on the part there. And I'm ex-Fed, actually. I used to be a federal employee. Though you'll hear my dog tags. Not military. Most of my family was military, though.
Jacob Cook. Said that's cool. Gaming Panda. Said I see saluting face, saluting face, saluting face.
Basically, I worked with our federal government for a while. Made friends with NSA members. Went through and did stuff for people. I've been stabbed. And then basically I just haven't done much after the injuries took hold. I switched.
Said Robert aka RB Gaming got 24 hours in the bag, trust in that, so y'all hit that like, thumbs up, absolutely smash that subscribe, YT ring that bell, share the stream, all that good stuff. Yeah, let's get that 600 subs. Jacob Cook. Said well I think I might go. I just got home from work and it's 12 o'clock midnight and I gotta get up early, but I'll catch your next stream.
It'll be 1 a.m. here in 10 minutes for me, so you take it easy. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I was happy to get you as a subscriber, and thank you for the donation. Everyone's always awesome here, and we're all friendly. me being a small streamer yet, I'm gonna have Rosie for you guys yet for a while.
The
But
Wolf Syndicate.
you take it easy, don't
Said
work
GM
too hard.
Jacob. Jacob Cook. Said see ya.
Cat's clawing the chair. I'm gonna have to spritz the keg in.
Wait Gray. Said some big W's for Jacob in chat y'all woo.
I sent a thing for the trainee in the group chat saying, "Are you done? Because you're still clocked in." So that way the trainee knows he has to clock out. And my fans are picking up. I'm gonna have to have one of you guys go and ask Alan if you like the little bat move I did with the baseball bat when you're back in his stream too.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said www. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said seeing all of the new people getting accepted.
Eh. I'm gonna probably have to close the casino.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said my FKN GTA needs to update. Big Guy Ryan.
Eesh.
Said red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, purple heart, brown heart, black heart, white heart, 100 points. Gaming Panda. Said how big is the GTA update? Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I don't know. Big Guy Ryan. Said 1.7 is come I do not come when.
Hey. All right. I gotta close the casino. Guess the employee ain't coming back, the trainee. Guess I was too rough on him. Closed the casino.
Big Guy Ryan. Said you not going tag up Redline Everome tag up Redline if they are pissed off at OP.
What's up? Not much. I gotta go and do a supply run.
Okay. Is anyone else in the city, like Griff or anybody working?
Not that I know of. So far, I'm the only one working for the casino at the moment.
Man, they need to like hire more people or something. You can't be the only one working all the time.
Yeah, we hired two, but they were trainees, and then they just kind of walked off the job.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I guess they figured it was too hard.
Well, hopefully my application is in by tomorrow, and I can start working there too.
Well, yeah, it's been a pain because, like, I'm running out of supplies, so I have to do a supply run to restock the bar.
Yeah. I mean, you could just wait until someone else does it, right?
Yeah, but I'm the only one that's been opening and closing, so either way I have to.
I guess that's fair, yeah. Alright, well, you have a good
Gaming
night,
Panda.
Albert.
Said not even
Oh yeah,
Don't
well
be
once
deaf
I'm
now,
done doing the supply run, I'll
Go
be
there so
back.
often.
So if you're wanting to gamble or get any food or drinks.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably gamble a little.
Alright, yeah, so I shouldn't be more than probably 20 to 30 minutes. I've got probably 500 raspberries I gotta go get, and I gotta get a bunch of water and some alcohol.
Sounds like a pain.
Big
Yeah,
Guy.
normally it goes
Said
good if I have a
Monetization
second
program
person
with
working
G
here,
and
so
all.
that way it's not just me.
Yeah, well, don't worry. If I get hired, I'll be working with you.
Alright, sounds good. Just gotta watch it because we got robbed yesterday.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see you in a little then, Robert.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't be more than a half an hour, so I'll be back though.
Gaming Panda.
Alright.
Alright,
Said GN Big Guy Ryan.
take it easy, Ryan. Thank you for being in with us. Glad to have you. Yeah, I've been thinking about tagging up the garage and the wall where they have tagged the boys.
Gaming Panda. Said should tag everywhere on the building.
Yeah, I'd have to do it after reset though. I don't know if my stream had like a stroke because Rosie's not talking or what. Just looked up. Should tag everywhere on the building. I'd have to wait till after reset to be able to do that because you gotta figure the tsunami resets the whole server, so anything on there beforehand disappears some of the times. gotta get up for a minute. Alright, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Cat, you're gonna hate me, but you gotta move. God damn it.
Gaming Panda said could always steal one of their cars and modify it.
Yeah, except I'm not good at lock picking. Joey, on the other hand, he's pretty good at it. But I'll be back.
Joey UK said I don't think sprays reset on restart.
Alright. Well, Joey said that, so he'd know more about.
Said Joey.
Yeah, the funny part is Trey used his real name last night. I'll be back. Give me a minute, you guys.
The Wolf Syndicate said I king of milk. Joey Gaming Panda said it's Wednesday, why aren't you being hostage? The Wolf Syndicate said glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Joey UK said it's Saturday, what haha.
Alright.
Gaming Panda said crown glass of milk.
Oh. Alright, I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. I just couldn't hold it anymore. But yeah, best part was you know, Trey went through and used his name in the membership for VIP. The way they came out of the bathroom was fishy in the first place. So I thought about being a smart ass tagging, Trey, where's my cut? Water's definitely going to be needed. Raspberry sugar.
Gaming Panda
Gin,
said
whiskey.
Harry and Lauren have a kid now apparently.
Man, Harry can't keep in his pants, huh? uh, joke, joke, joke. Don't worry. Don't make the commissioner chase me now. 50 bucks for 200 sugar.
Gaming Panda said you might be right. Him and OP are dating. Mr. Watt RP said hi.
Hey, Mr. What? Right. 200 sugar. Not right supplies again, that's for sure.
Mr. Watt RP said what is that chat box from?
The chat box, or are you talking about the bot? Vodka, I have 2. I need to get more. Gin, I definitely gotta get more. Jam, I gotta get more. Raspberries, I gotta get more.
Mr. Watt RP said the bot that speaks to chat.
That everybody's calling Rosie is from Streamlabs. That way, while I'm on the move, I can respond to you guys. $250 for raspberries? Jesus.
Mr. Watt RP said can you send me a link to it because I used Streamlabs for OBS. Gaming Panda said Rosie is the sweetest but the Elenif Raiders tried killing Rosie earlier.
Yeah, instead they killed my driver.
Mr. Watt RP said damn.
I need almonds. And do you have desktop for Streamlabs, Mr. What?
Gaming Panda. Said hey, at least we accomplished something unlike Frenchie rolling on the floor laughing laughing all love OFC.
See, I'll always try a joke with you
Mr.
guys.
Watt RP. Said the plugin for OBS.
So if you go to the Streamlabs, the store, there should be a thing for like widgets and all that. And here, give me a second. Got me going out of the thing here. So yeah, if you go to the app store, there should be an app called Speech Chat for Streamlabs. $125. Make sure. Yeah, I thought so. Damn it. And yeah, you're wondering why I have bananas. It's to mess with Lauren eventually. Because Robert Browning likes to pull shenanigans also here and there. So,
Wait, Greg. Said slow MO activated.
yeah. With all that weight, yeah. There we go.
Gaming Panda. Said could get a banana suit and give her bananas.
Yeah. Do another 100 here. Actually, double check. Let's make it 150. Plus, make sure I can move. Put it in first. Time to spray cat. Gotta learn one way or another not to slap that screen, damn it. Next is whiskey. Rum. No, rum. Rum. I also have to get some of that for the other ingredient. Rum. $125 for that. Wire I gotta get. Jam I gotta get. Milk's good yet. Definitely jam. Coffee beans. Figured I was going past it. It's 30 there. 21 there. Kid. I need to damaging the damn screen. So I got 21 there, 30 there, so I can do 60. I think 60 should be good. That there. That there. Because storage was at about 350, it can hold 500, so yeah, already at the limit for that one. $125. Then I need blackberries, looks like. Though there's 110 down on the other part of it, so I might actually be good there. Food side, let's see, what do we have for food? Should be good there.
Clips. Said checking in with chat. What's up, guys?
There we go.
Wait, Gray. Said clips W's.
Fan's kicking up.
Gaming Panda. Said chat is chilling for now. W clips.
I'm just kind of upset that the raid that Elnip did kind of went down on me because of the stream, the driver failure there.
Clips. Said heck yeah, y'all doing alright tonight. What's up, wait?
Don't do it, damn it. Game started to lock up like the graphics card was going to have another issue. Or one of my drivers. Oh, come on. Not now.
Gaming Panda. Said we can at least tell Elanip that we made a PC crash this raid, but I'm sure they'll be back anyways.
Oh. That's the first time he's ever had me get raided. Did get a kick out of the baseball bat pull that I did? Because I seen him start smiling a little bit there when I checked out his stream there after I did mine.
Clips. Said LMFAO, yeah, that's for sure. We got almost 75 subs from just that, so hopefully there will be more. Clips. Said that 600 mark gonna get hit soon, I'm calling it now.
Yeah. Sugar. light stuff first. It's the light stuff. Yeah, like I said, we hit that 600 goal before my birthday. You know, we're going to have a 24-hour live stream. Nah.
Gaming Panda. Said slow ammo time. Gaming Panda. Said when's your BD? Clips. Said what day is your birthday and what age you gonna be? If you don't mind me asking.
I'll be 36 here August 17th.
Clips. Said happy early birthday, my fiance said happy belated, hers is the 3rd. Gaming Panda. Said oh for sure smashing that 600 goal, no doubt.
Yeah, I figure each time we hit a goal, I'll try to do something a little more for you guys. God damn it.
Wade Gray. Said August 17th, y'all mark that down chat. If RB streaming for his birthday, y'all know what we got to do yet.
And my goal's to keep streaming every day for you guys. I know I don't have a lot, so especially without my being around anymore. Like I used to help take care of her. I'm hoping we can get Brittany in for you guys.
Said wait, is it August or this month?
August. Yeah, that put me over. That no. And there's slow-mo. I'm the sign of the Leo, so
Clips. Said oh got you, my sister's birthday is 3 days after and mine is a month after.
well, if I'm live streaming, I'll say happy birthday for your sister. I know I can't sing it because it is a copyrighted song. So I'll say happy birthday for you guys.
Gaming Panda. Said yo, it's Neo from Matrix.
Might as well be at the rate of speed I can.
Wait Gray. Said hashtag let's get Britney in Redline 100 points. Clips. Said I think the copyright ran out on the birthday song but I'm not sure.
As far as I know, it's still classified as a copyrighted song. That's why if you're not careful and you sing it,
Clips. Said my birthday is the 15th of September.
I really do want her in here because she's one of the ones that I've done RPs with the most. Because me and her and my other mod, which is Witty, you guys have, I'm trying to go left, not right, damn it. I'm holding left. Thank you. So, yeah, eventually when we gets a PC, he's a he's a mortician. So his day begins when others end. Not saying it to be rude, but yeah, that's his job, is doing mortician work for the hospital and that. No, I don't know how to put it, but all he says is he's a mortician, so he works for the morgue.
Gaming Panda. Said I just looked it up and it isn't copyrighted. Wait Gray. Said 15th for you clips, copy that noted memo.
Well, I might be able to do it then without getting in trouble, so we'll do it. Can I at least put 50 in there? No, I cannot.
Gaming Panda. Said don't take my word for it though. Can't always trust Google.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go and look through. It's the copyright office, if I'm correct. So it cost 1,324 for the drinks. So I got put in the expense log.
FIFA Extreme. Said guess who's back again FIFA Extreme back tell a friend.
Alright, that's set there. Restock log.
Gaming Panda said welcome back FIFA.
This one.
FIFA Extreme said yeah.
That one.
FIFA Extreme said I was playing 2K. FIFA Extreme said IS.
Alright, restock logs are up. Free mine. Thank you. There we go. Just got paid too.
Gaming Panda. Said you just work at the casino?
Yeah, I'm not part of a gang yet. Though normally on my downtime, I do cause a little bit of mischief. So I'll go around doing shenanigans stuff with people. Me and Joey will run around normally when he's on here and there. We do runs together here and there. Someone's over, I can't see.
Gaming Panda. Said bad time for a joint LMAO.
Yeah, it definitely was. Always seems to happen when you're doing something and you're like, all right, I'm good for a minute. No one's gonna go whipping by, Mac Jesus. Other thing I'm going to have to invest in is a microphone. Because what I'm using is a headset from my Xbox normally.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo.
Your number will be 635.
Gaming Panda said, well, I'm going to have to head to try and sleep. GN, y'all, hope to see you all tomorrow.
Hey, you take it easy there, Panda. Thank you for being a part of the channel here. Glad to have you as long as I did. I'll see you next time I'm on. Like I said, today's my aunt's funeral, so it depends on how things go at the funeral. So we'll determine if I'm on or not. I do want to stream for you guys, but depending on how it goes, I'm not going to bed till after I get back, and depending on when I get up, will determine what I'm doing.
Gaming Panda said OFC and try and take it easy, man, wish the best for you.
Yo,
Yeah,
is the casino open?
yeah, it's open.
For the side?
Yeah, just had a muscle failure here. Hang on. I'll be right in.
No, you good, bro.
Oh yeah, I will. Oh, I know it's been a while since I've seen some of the family members, so there we go. All right. Oh. All right, there we go. is my SRT response kicking in? Just got that feeling like something's gonna happen. Oh, there you are. Wondering what happened with you. You kind of Houdini there on me. What's up?
Who's good, brother?
Not much. I guess that's one way to open a door. So what do you guys need? Food,
We
drink?
are here for security guard protection. We are security guard.
Okay.
Nestle Crunch said it took him 2 hours later to reset his PC.
We are here to guard the casino in case people rob it.
Alright.
I got you, man.
Yeah, it's already been robbed once, so there's really nothing in the vault for him to take.
Don't worry.
Said is there
I'm here
even
to stop
PD
it.
on?
Alright. Not that I know of.
I will protect the casino from this guy. Say the word.
Oh.
I'll shoot him for you. Man.
Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
We're robbing the place.
Oh? There's really nothing in the vault that got robbed already.
No, we're robbing the place.
Sir, I'm the security guard. Can you please not rob us? I'll have to shoot you.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Do you have any gas bombs on you, sir? You're a threat.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said fucking JR and Cactus. Nestle Crunch said I thought they kept security guard always at those, yeah?
Oh,
Say the word, sir. I will shoot them all.
oh, careful.
Say the word. I will shoot them all.
I mean, if you have to.
I got the right to shoot. Stay away, sir.
Okay. Damn.
I got you, sir. Don't worry.
Yo.
Deal with this stuff.
Nah, I'm taking you to the border, bro. I'm getting you green card fucking booted out of here, bro.
Come here, good boy.
Yeah, you green card, say goodbye to that, man.
Yeah. See, now that there's been, this is the funny thing. Now that there's been gunfire in the casino, if you've watched the stream last night, you remember after the robbery, the locals down there, okay. Who's bombing who? Oh, shit.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said need a gun LMAO.
Yeah, I do. I have one. It's not legal because I don't have a weapon permit.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said GN Panda. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said it sucks that only the president can do it, not PD.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Every time I'm on, they're off. Well, and I get the email the day of, not the day before. So, like, they send the email the day of the appointment. And I'm Eastern time zone. They're GMT, which is, like, ahead by quite a bit. And I don't get on till 8 p.m. Sometimes I'm lucky to get on around 5 p.m. So I'm missing them because I'm not on when they're on. They had an appointment set. I was already off. I hopped off of Redline at 9 in the morning. They sent the email in game. So when they send the email, it's right here for the appointment. I get the email, and basically, I was already in bed when I got the email. Doesn't go to the phone or anything, like, my phone for a notification. So yeah, if they come back wanting to rob the casino,
King C. Said scammer raid. Wifey Katie underscore. Said baguette bread, baguette bread, baguette bread, baguette bread, baguette bread, baguette bread, baguette bread.
Guys are gonna try to go and destroy Rosie, huh? Two raids.
Said football raid.
Thank you for. Make sure you tell them that I said thank you also.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said W's football for the raid.
You know what? I don't think there's PD on. I'm pulling out. I'm gonna do it. This one.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jake DEF. Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said football raid. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I King C. Jake.def. Said what's up Wolf, how's it going? The Wolf Syndicate. Said I King. Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said I Wolf Paw Prince. Clips. Said welcome all the raid viewers, if y'all would be so kind as to leave a like and that also coveted sub, we would appreciate it. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Katie.
One gun.
Casey Lee. Said hi.
Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you also tell the person that brought you.
Said I Casey. Clips. Said if we can get 5 more subs tonight it would be legendary.
Yeah, that'll unlock super chat for you guys.
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said I like every stream before saying anything in chat 100 points. Jake.def. Said close to that 500 sub mark. 1k here you come.
Yeah, going a month and been doing it for a month. And that.
What's up Casey Kane Jake and everybody else from the raid.
Also make sure to tell the person that brought you to my stream I said thank you, and I'm appreciative of them doing that for you guys, for giving me a chance to keep you guys here and entertained with the streams. Right now I'm working the casino. I had some crazy stuff happening.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I give up on trying to fly and RN don't want to have a mentee bee.
What's it doing? Is it like the update part or?
Clips. Said thank you to the new sub 4 away from 500.
Whoever subbed, thank you. For some reason it's not showing, but thank you. You guys are awesome. You always remember, you guys are what make channels what they are. Without you guys,
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. said Dead Lou.
Is that with the file part, or is it like the loading screen?
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said in memory. Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said yo clips not much, just chilling out, drinking and smoking. Clips. Said anybody in chat that might not have realized they weren't subbed, how about dropping one?
You're just wanting to get me closer to the 24-hour stream on you guys.
Said same King, what you drinking and smoking on?
Trying to think of the PC issue, because I had to do that for Brittany, my mod. And could be part of your RAM, maybe, you think, or...
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said I'm drinking Jack Daniels and I'm not sure what I'm smoking on. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said Ida, just my PC is shit.
What's your brand for...
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said a downloaded graphics.
AMD? Or is yours Nvidia?
Jake.def. Said I love the voice chat, haha, it's wonderful. I am heading out for the night. Wanted to at least pop in and show some support. Good night everyone, later RB.
Hey, you take it easy, Jake. Thank you for being a part of the stream.
Extra support. https://streamlabs.com/artbrightsman/tip.
Thank you there, Wolf.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said good night, Jake.
Yeah, I got the voice bot for chat because, like, when I'm focused in on the game.
Master Ranger aka King. Said whatever you have set up, I like it, as sometimes I miss comments. 100 points, 100 points. Jake.def. Said later Wolf, have a good night. Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said night, Jake.
Yeah, the bot allows me to still interact with you guys unless you guys break the voice bot for chat. So, you know, there's been a couple successful wipeouts of Rosie, the bot there, as they like to call her. It's from Streamlabs. It's one of their voice bots that they have for reading your comments coming in.
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said it's something different and I like it. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone.
Plus I like to be able to interact with you guys.
Said later King. Yeah man, I think it's great to have the voice chat. That way you don't have to spend so much time trying to watch chat and can focus on your RP.
Yep. That does make it a lot easier because, like, if I'm driving or anything like that, it comes through and alerts me of someone
Dancing
doing the
at Pink
comment.
Pony Club. Said Intel Core i5 8400 motherboard Aspire TC885G 18 bytes DDR4 RAM Intel UD graphics. The Wolf Syndicate. Said W's Kane for supporting the Redline community.
And the RAM being 1
Jake.def.
point.
Said especially driving haha.
Oh yeah. What, like, if the bot crashes, I have to look at chat, and my chat screen is up at angle, and it's a 36-inch screen compared to a 55-inch screen.
Master Ranger aka Kane. Said indeed Jake, it's so much better for streamers 100%.
But, like, for me, I like to be able to talk with those that are watching my channel. So, like, if they ask something, I try to respond back. So the 1.8 there for you is, you said bytes.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said no, only 18 bytes RAM.
Alright, yeah, that might be the issue, is your RAM. If it's that. Mine's a 16 on mine. Because the RAM can cause that. You could get another. Is it a desktop or laptop? Because I know some laptops are different than what the desktops are. Mine's a desktop.
Clips. Said oh yeah, we hit 5 trillion.
5 trillion, what?
Clips. Said 500 asterisk but YK. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said desktop.
Do you have a spot for more RAM? Upgrading your RAM?
Master Ranger aka Kane. Said Wolf, I try my best to support the Redliner community the best I can, as I can't spend any money. Face with symbols on mouth, face with symbols on mouth.
Hey, you're good.
Clips. Said I stream, we got 500.
Alright, so I'll work on doing the,
Keep on
let me
dancing
see
at
if
the
I
Pink
can
Pony
get
Club.
tonight
Said
for
yeah.
you guys. Try to get another RAM card. Double check, make sure the RAM cards work with your setup.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said it's Acer.
Alright, so an Acer would be your best bet for a RAM,
Clips.
the Acer style.
W's in chat for everybody for hitting 500.
Yeah, now you guys are exactly 100 away to the 600 goal. Which, when you guys hit that, means I'm going to end up being live for 24 hours. And then from there, we're going to set up a new goal and attempt to try to get things going. Trying to I think I'm passing it here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so now if I go here, so right now I'm checking through to see what I gotta do here to apply for you guys. So I'm gonna hit this.
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said W's for RB getting 500 subscribers, sign of the horns, light skin tone.
Yeah, I gotta go and make sure I comply with their terms here for this. So that means certain things I cannot do after I do this. So yeah, I'm reading through right now. It's having me do the steps here. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, so it says 7 days it takes at minimum. 2 to 3 weeks maximum.
Clips. Said I'm taking 5 shots in honor of 500 spaces out within the next hour. Clips. Said subs dash asterisk not spaces.
Yeah, you're good. Now I'm going to close that. Going to reopen.
The Wolf Syndicate said the pack was showing some appreciation. Kane.
Oh, yeah. Well, I put in for the super chats for you guys now. So pretty soon you'll be able to do super chats for it. You won't have to go through and do the the tip page from Streamlabs. Plus, they take a part of what's going.
Wade Gray said a woo wolf-faced paw prince.
let's see here. If I cash in the chips, I'd have 320,000.
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said I, wait.
Gotta do the signs again.
Wait Gray. Said Master Kane victory hand.
Forgot because of me having the the ordeal happen. I have to do it this way. But yeah, basically anywhere between 7 days to 2 or 3 weeks is what I'm being told for the for me to be approved. So we're gonna wait and see.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo 500 subs party popper.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna get ready for the next step. Basically, whatever YouTube says, basically, will be what determines. So, because they have the right to accept or deny. So we're gonna pray we get the accepted part, and we will be having super chats for you guys.
Master Lurker Ranger aka King. Said party popper party popper party popper party popper.
Normally around this time, the city's pretty dead too. I gotta work on getting. Signs are back up at least. Let's see. Oh, I got a message from YouTube. Alright. Basically, it's telling me about the AdSense, which is what YouTube uses to bill me or accept payments from YouTube. So basically, the AdSense is what allows like monetization of my channel. I'm happy to have you guys with me for this part. Oh. The only people missing out right now is Brittany. God damn it. gotta fight with the cords here real quick because I gotta get up for a second. And of course, when I get up, I have to move my character. Alright. That's moved. This is moved. Oh. Go move this real quick. Alright, guys, I will be back after I get myself moved here. I'm going to set my headset down, but you'll see me moving here. Oh, sorry, Olivia, you got to let me move. I'll be right back, you guys. Watch out, Rollo. Come on, you gotta move, baby. Thank you, Rollo. Alright. Sorry I had to go to the bathroom here, you guys. I could not hold it anymore. Oh, fun part about drinking homemade sodas. Alright. Go. Just like that. And there we go. I know before server resets. Actually, I got an idea here. Go. Makes a little bit of room. These I could put in the trunk or something. They I can put in a trunk. Best part is yeah, it's weird it don't show me. take a look at businesses. As you can see, Woodland's now open, Uppingham's now open, Tumbleweed is now open. Got paid. Okay. I just lost sound. I have no sound, you guys. Shit. Still nothing. See, this is what I tried to do the other night, too, for sound. Let me... Go here. Well, now I have sound again. Still through the TV screen, my.
Jake.def said, hey, just saw you hit 500 subs. Congrats, man. WWW.
Thank you there, Jake. Yeah, glad to hit 500. I put him for the monetization there to be able to get super chats for you guys now. So now I get to wait for super chats. So that don't work there. Trying to see how they do in here.
Jake.def said heck yeah man. Keep it up man. Solid online community with Redline. More and more people will see ya putting in time, and before you know it, you'll be at 1,000.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm enjoying the community. You know, it's like I've said a few times in my videos. You know, Redline's a pretty cool community, pretty laid back, chill. You know, and pretty funny some of the times. Like, you get some interesting scenes going on and you get to be involved in them. Oh man, it's hilarious. Compared to some of the scenes I used to be on Xbox. I used to be a cop on Xbox for my RPs. I was literally doing the calls for people trying to jump off billboards, because that's basically all they'd allow us. Only crims were allowed to do, like, you know, crim stuff and that, and civs were not allowed to break the law except for doing suicidal calls, I guess you could say. Which they'd climb on the billboard over in Sandy Shore to do that. And then, yeah, maybe an SRT, Special Response Team, other than Chief of Police. I was the one that was always called out to those scenes. It's like, come on. No other department had a SRT.
Jake.def said haha, I'm sure that would get old eventually, haha haha.
Oh, it did. I literally would go through and go and tell people, because I was a part of discipline too. Like, the admins of the server were rarely on, and they were the ones that had the crim roll. So it was like, you literally went through and you had to get the server going, basically, with the other members, and I'd tell them, do light crim stuff, because we have so many people on, no crims, and, you know, the only thing you guys are allowed to do is normally have a busted headlight, window tint, run a stop sign, or calls board or a parking garage, depending on where the RPs were. They're like, all right, well, you know, it's getting boring doing it. And it's like, I know, but I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm a part of discipline, and I'm even bored. Even some of the other people are bored. Fire is bored. Like, we had fire on, we had EMS, and we had PD and civs. That's all we had on most of the time. So I'd go and tell them, do some crim, but keep it in check, kind of. Do not go too far. Keep it light crim. Think light crim. So they're like, all right, well, what can I do that's light crim? And I'd tell them, hit a vehicle, run. Get into a fight, take off on foot. Start a fire somewhere. So I was always the fun discipline member, because, like, I'd tell them, do something like crim. So people'd get a kick out of it, because I'm telling them to break a rule, and I'm telling them I'm not going to report them for it, because I am disciplined on there. I'm part of discipline. There was me and 4 other people. I even brought up with the discipline team. I said, it's boring not having criminals on because Civ's not allowed to do anything. And if you think about it, in real life, a Civ could become a crim real quick. And the way the owners were of that RP group, they only gave it to a few people, their friends and them. The admins did, the owners of the RP group. So it really did get boring. And it was, everybody had to be on 3 days a week. You missed one, you're in trouble.
Jake.def said definitely a much more diverse chaos here, lol, much more than traffic and slash or billboard suicides rolling on the floor laughing. I love that you were pushing for a bit of light crim, lol.
Oh yeah, I would tell them, just keep it light crim. Don't go too far crim. Because I don't want you dragged into a discipline ticket, even though I said to do something that is crim, keep it light. Here, yeah, you can do crim, civ, or whatever you want. It is definitely different. Me, I'm still learning the commands here, so I've been in here since February 26th. I'm still learning. One thing that we did PD wise, so for PD on Xbox, caught a glimpse here.
Jake.def said this type of play seems so much more realistic. A character can do as much or as little as they want, kind of like reality, haha.
Yeah, it's true too. It's how you want to do it, basically. You can go full tilt, or you can go nice and easy, relax, and I enjoy it. I'll tell you something fun though. Being a chief of police for the RP community that I was in, so we always had batons.
Jake.def said I know that is one thing I have heard often when starting out. A lot to learn and get used to with commands, etc.
Oh yeah, especially when I came from Xbox over. And my last RP before landing here in Redline, my last actual RP that I was in was 3.5 years ago. I've been out of RPs for 3.5 years. And basically coming...
Jake.def said sorry I keep interrupting, lol.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I like being able to interact with you guys. And, sometimes when it's slow like this, I can get to interact with you guys quite a bit. So it'll kind of make it easier. But, yeah, my friend that I care about a lot, and she's someone I care about a lot, and she wants to get in here because she sees how fun it is here compared to the RP community that we were in. And it's been 3.5 years for us both, because that RP community, after what they did, and what they did was wrong. which, doesn't fly by me. They begged for money for the CAD. We're responsible for the CAD. They went through and said, if you can donate, give us the money, and we will go through and use it towards the CAD. That way you guys can keep doing your RPs. So people that donated under the false pretense that the owners were going to keep their word. Like, CAD was $30 a month, I guess, maybe a little less, depending on what you used for the CAD. They used Sonora CAD, and they went through and basically said, if you help donate money, we'll keep CAD going, we'll keep the servers up. And it went from that to them taking the money and spending it on everything but the CAD. They had over $300 donated to help keep the CAD running for over a year, basically. They turned around, took that money, and blew that money on themselves. They ripped people off. Me being a part of discipline, they took away my discipline because I confronted them. I went and told them, that was not right. They turn around, they start attacking me.
Jake.def said, "Oh man, that is gross. Extorting players for money."
Yeah. That's what they did. And I used to be a Fed. I used to be a federal employee. They accused me, because of me confronting them, of doing stuff that I would never do. And my friend that knew me, she stood up for me, and because she stood up for me, they attacked her. And I went and said, no, you don't do that. Keep focused on me. Show your true selves. Show your fangs. I don't care. And because, one, anybody that knew me, literally, knew I would not do anything what they claimed. Two, when you're working for the federal government, you have to have a clean record. You can't do stuff that could put you in prison, jail, so no drinking or driving. You can't have felonies or anything like that. Misdemeanors. I was not allowed to have any of that. So what they were claiming was I was a offender, and I'm not. My friend, I made a friend, which was her, knew that, and she got to see my record, for the federal side, because in order to have a federal job, you cannot have anything on your record. And she even got to see, my record and saw, that they were lying. And the reason why they were calling me that and saying that I play with kids is because they violated the law of the Child Protection Act for that community. By their standard, their law, nobody under the age of 16 was allowed to join the RP community. They started bringing kids in as low as 13, and I even brought it up because it's like it's going against your guys' rules that you have set. And having the federal background I did, I brought it up. Well, you know, and even Brittany, my moderator, which has been in the chat with you guys here and there, went through, and when she was working on defending me, they attacked her. And I said, you don't do that to her, you know, and I literally went to say, you know, having a federal government job, I'm not allowed to have anything like that when I used to work. And basically, that's when they basically nuked themselves. They literally nuked themselves, and I brought it up, you know, in there, you know, what about the money that you extorted from the people? You know, you said that that money was for the server. You took it and blew it on yourselves. They removed me right before I could even type it. I was in the middle of typing it. And they removed me. They removed over 100 and some odd players, all on Xbox. PC side got nuked of it. And yeah, they were no more.
Jake.def said, how long were you with that server? I'm sorry you went through that. I hate hearing stories like that. Glad you got away from that toxic environment and found your way here. Jake.def said, are they still up and running?
I was with that server for 3.5 years as LEO on that server. And after they did that and nuked their own server the way they did, that server, they've tried to bring it back more than once. They are trying to bring it back again this year, but someone else taking control of it and working on trademarking the name so that way they can't go after them. So, but I am still not allowed back into the server because they were friends with the owners, the original owners.
Tate Riyad said, it time to start a stiff club in the casino, lol.
Yeah. I mean, if Redline wants uncopyrighted music in the casino, my uncle did music. He was in a band for years. And one song I'd have put in there is the one that he did for my ma when we were kids.
Jake.def said, rolling on the floor laughing.
It was funny because the new owner sees me post about Redline for the RP community that they're taking over, the new owner. And so yeah, they see me go and put up the post for Redline on my Snap, my Discords. What, like, it's known, you know, I'm a part of Redline. I'm not leaving Redline. And I went, like, when I got brought in on a chat, they're like, well, if we bring you back, would you come back? And they even brought Brittany in with me. I went and said, thing is, I'm happy where I am. So they asked Brittany my other mod that you will see eventually here in Redline, she wants to come into Redline. She wants to be a part of the server. She sees how much fun I have doing stuff, and she likes that we are able to break some laws and do some crim stuff and all this. She wants to be a part of Redline. And it was funny because I asked her the same thing. Do you want to come back to the RP community on Xbox? Or we'll have the PC side up here within the year. Her response, I will think about it. They left. I'm not going back there after what they did to you and what they tried to do to me. I'm not going back. I went and said, you want to go into Redline? Yeah, I want to be a part of Redline. I went and told her if I get the money, I'm going to keep my promise and get her a PC. One that can actually handle this. She bought a laptop, and she was all happy about this laptop. This laptop burns her when she tries to do GTA. Well, her laptop was so far out of date, and she was supposed to have administrative roles for her laptop to be able to do installs. She can't even do installs on her laptop. I had to backdoor her laptop to go through and get the laptop to at least do one update. One update, that's all it'd do. No more room for it. Her hard drive only holds 200 gigs. So out of that 200 gigs, there's 30 gigs that are gone for your normal for your updates normally. She only had 5 gigs of storage left for 4 games and Discord, and then she had Streamlabs like I have. And yeah, all she had left was about 4 gigs of space after all that. And because she was here. Yep, you guys are 100.
Said you got 500, let's go.
Yep, you guys are exactly 100 away from having a 24-hour live stream from me. That's a 24 hours straight. Only time I gotta stop for a minute is to get up and move, get some food, and bathroom breaks, smoke breaks, whatever you guys need. Because, we're human, we gotta go to the bathroom, we gotta eat, we gotta drink, all that. So, definitely gonna have a 24-hour live stream set up for you guys here once you hit the 600 mark. And yeah, we're gonna rock it out together. It might be Call of Duty and GTA.
Said you're going to die.
I'm going to die, huh? How would I die? If you want to know the truth,
Jake.def said that's awesome, man. Hopefully Brittany joins you in here and you guys can have fun instead of dealing with that other junk. I can't even imagine going back to that other garbage, haha. FIFA Extreme said your eyes will explode.
Well, FIFA, I got one thing I can tell you. I'm a lot different than you think. And you guys are going to hear it from me right now. Since we hit 500, you guys deserve to know the reason why I say 24-hour stream's going to be easy for me. Is I can run on no sleep for over a week. That is because of the condition that my body is in. My clock doesn't know how to slow down. So basically, my clock's running over 100 miles per hour. Your guys' is set, normal. You guys get tired. You guys feel sleepy. Me, I'll yawn. I'm not tired. I can yawn all day, like I'll do it now. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not tired.
FIFA Extreme.
I'm wide awake.
Said, will your cat be up for the 24 hours?
She might go and slap the crap out of me, depending on which one. Ugh. Another yawn for you. I'm not tired. I yawn when I'm wide awake. Don't know why, but I do. And it's hilarious because people always hear me yawn. They get pissed off at me, PO'd, and they go and say, quit yawning. And it's like, why? And I'll yawn again. It is hilarious to do because the only time I yawn is when I'm wide awake.
FIFA Extreme. Said that made me late, you're just built different.
Yeah. It's because, like I said, my clock does not know how to slow down. I have to have meds to put me asleep. My doctor took my meds away.
FIFA Extreme. Said typo.
You're good. But, my doctor took away my meds the one time. I was up for over 7 days. Didn't sleep one cent. Not even a second. And I'd have, because our furnace went out, so I was wide awake. I looked at my mom. She's like, can't sleep? No. Why? Doctor took away my meds and I don't have any medication at the moment, so I'm wide awake. Should see me yawn and basically say, go to bed. It's like, yeah, all I'm going to do is lay there wide awake staring at my ceiling fan. Because that's what I do when I don't sleep. I go into my room and I'll just lay there wide awake, watch my ceiling fan go. But the reason why my clock doesn't slow down is because I'm a high-functioning autistic. So now, if you think about it, I did mention stuff about autism here and there further back in my streams before.
J.def. Said, did you know that even reading the word yawn can trigger your brain to make you yawn? It's a pretty neat little psychological factoid. I did a research paper on yawning in college, LOL.
Yeah. And it's always funny because, people always hate me because, the only time I yawned was when I was wide awake. But the reason why I stay awake is because of the autism. I'm high functioning. I classify under Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, Leonardo da Vinci, and a bunch of others.
Said built different, haha.
Yeah. When I was a baby, my mom didn't get to sleep for a week because I couldn't sleep. I'd be up, I'd be banging my head up against the wall. Rocking. That's another thing about the autism. I gotta move, I gotta fidget, I gotta do something. After the spinal cord injury, I don't move as much because after so far, I start to hurt real bad and I end up going downhill. Like when I went back to try to work at a federal job, they didn't have a desk position.
Jake.def. Said poor woman, ha ha ha.
Yeah. The doctors had to find a medicine that would knock me out and or tranquilize me so I wasn't moving. I could shake the crib as a kid, as a baby. I'd shake the crib because I'd rock so much.
Jake.def. Said I meant your mother and you not sleeping as an infant.
Yeah. My strength, if I'm not careful, I can break bones. I have 2 shared elbows as is. I can't straighten out my arms all the way because I've shared them and I've not gotten them in cast or anything like that. So, yeah, basically, I gotta be careful there. I give someone a hug, I can hurt them if I'm not careful. I can give a handshake, break someone's hand by doing a normal handshake. So there's precautions that I have to take. I have to go and say, this person is fragile. So, like, if I give Brittany a hug, like, whenever she sees me, she knows I'm a hugger, and some people don't like hugs. So they go for the handshake. Well, either way, doing the handshake, they feel like their hands in a bear trap. So they don't like going and shaking my hand. Like, they tell me too hard, too hard. So I have to try to go and change my grip for them. I tell them basically take their other hand and put it over my wrist, and if I'm squeezing too hard, press in on my wrist joint on the pressure point. That way it's telling me, hey, that hurts, you need to stop. So basically when I go to shake someone's hand, they have to put their other hand over my hand and wrist while they're shaking my hand in order to indicate that I'm squeezing too hard. Watch, there's only going to be 2 of us in the city, right?
Take Riyadh. Said firmly Glaspie like in SpongeBob. FIFA Extreme. Said Chicken Jockey.
Yeah, if I'm not careful, yeah. I mean, it'd probably be their hand would probably look like SpongeBob's when you squeeze a sponge, you know. Be looking like that with their hand, like SpongeBob's farm, you know, where you can.
FIFA Extreme. Said has anyone broke the bot yet? Jake.def. Said how often do you generally stream and do you have certain times that you stream? I've caught a few streams randomly over the past few weeks but would like to try to watch you more.
So I'm on the Eastern time zone. So normally what I do is I stream from anywhere between 5 p.m. Eastern time to 7 p.m. Eastern time when I first get on. And I go from there all the way.
Take Riyadh. Said when Patrick put the jellyfish net inside Squidward hand.
Yeah. And so I'm on every night normally streaming, except for like later today. I'm debating on getting on later today yet because I've got the funeral. Like if I don't go to sleep, I'm going to my aunt's funeral. That's why I'm staying up right now. And yeah, I'm gonna go there. Funeral starts around noon, and they're gonna have food and drinks around 2, and then from there, it's after that, I'm back home. And I'm debating on either taking my meds and going to bed and see when I wake up, or going through and just stay up and try to figure out supper for today and then get on, or just call it a day and just clock out for the day, you know. So it'd be my second time not being on every day. But other than that, I'm on every day. I don't take a break normally, except for like family occasions. I normally try to do stuff. I don't know what's going on my birthday, but if nothing's happening for my birthday, I will be streaming on my birthday and be doing a stream for you guys.
Jake.def. Said sorry to hear that. Condolences for your loss, man. Never easy when it comes to loss of a loved one.
Yeah, it's third one within 3.5 months, because my ma, she passed away on December before Christmas. That was the BRCA1 gene that did that, gave her lung cancer and all that. It's a mutation in the human gene that's passed from parent to child. And my ma had the BRCA1 gene. She kept getting cancer. She had lung cancer first 2 times, and then breast cancer, and then bone cancer, and then back to lung cancer. It was close to the heart. They couldn't operate on her again to try to help her. And they gave her the Keytruda. The Keytruda went through and caused double pneumonia because she refused to go and get treated for her cough. So she got double pneumonia real bad, and so they had to take her off the Keytruda. She made it a year and a half, and basically it was this Christmas she passed away before Christmas. I was visiting her every day. I took care of her every day for over a month. Like, she got bad. And I literally did everything I could for my ma. I bought lift chairs to go through it. I put myself into debt to make sure my ma was comfortable. Because hospice gave her a hospital bed with a bar, which was pressing up on her spine, hurting her. I looked at Ma the one day, and it was late October. I told my Ma, I'm going to do some shopping. I will be back, and I'm going to get food for the house because she was having a hard time moving. I told her, don't worry about it. I got you. I'm going to get food. What do you feel like for dinner? She told me what she wanted. I ran to the furniture store, picked up the first lift chair. That was $1,200. Hospice, we'll reimburse you for it because you paid out of pocket for your mother's comfort. They even told my mom, they were going to make sure they reimbursed me. They never reimbursed. They basically waited till Ma passed. I got a bill from where they sent my Ma. They said that they'd pay for the first week. And it was $900 a day for my Ma to be there. That week was up, and she was there 1 week and 2 days before she passed. I was there every day with her. I was eating dinner with her, making sure she was eating, trying to get her to eat, visiting with her, having a family meal with my ma. Because I knew it was going to be one of the last things she had. So I wanted to at least have that memory with my mom. Being able to say I was with her every day, eating dinner, having a family meal, to the day she died. Last meal I had with her was I bought a sub. So I'm eating a sub with her. Last words from me to her.
Jake.def said it is a damn shame how our medical system takes advantage of people, especially when they are going through hardships.
Yeah. So, the last meal we had together was me eating a sub with her. I got her to eat some peaches and all that because she was not eating solid food. I got her to at least eat that. And so, last thing I said was, I'll see you tomorrow, Ma. I got one more sub. We're gonna eat, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you, Mom. She lost her voice, so I had to read her lips. She said, I love you too, son. See you tomorrow. I went to bed. I turned off my phone. I got woken up with a knock at the door. I got told I needed to leave. I needed to get there to see my mom because she was not doing too well. I hoofed it. I was doing 98 miles per hour to get to my mom. Wanted to make sure she seen me before she went. I got there. She passed away 2 minutes later. I hugged her before she passed. My little sister was there. My little brother just got there. I said, one way to get the family together. And, she took her last breaths in front of me, my little brother, my little sister. We said our goodbyes. I kept apologizing because I turned my phone off because she was doing pretty good. I figured she was doing alright. If I wouldn't have turned off my phone, I would have gotten the call earlier to head over. I would have been there with her a little longer. But for some reason, I figured, she was doing alright. And we would see each other next day. And, we'd eat dinner together again. And I still kind of hate myself for that one. But
Jake.def said, glad to hear you being so involved with her when she needed you. Having spent that time with her is worth more than anything in this world. Red Heart life is so fragile and sometimes we forget that.
yeah. The worst part is the way the family is, we always die in threes. My mom was the first one to die for the year. I was the second one was my uncle, my great uncle, and then my aunt. Yep. When got your chips, I'm guessing, sir? Said you were just getting your chips today? Yeah. Alright, no food or drink then?
I'm about to drink.
Alright. Yeah, I just restocked, so.
Alright. Y'all got anything new or is it still the same menu?
Same menu. We got milk, Dr. Pepper, seltzers, old fashions, any alcoholic drinks that you can think of, basically.
Alright.
The Wolf Syndicate said, I take Riyadh.
But Yeah, our family on my mom's side, we die on we have death occur 3 at a time.
Tate Riyad. Said you should say you had WAP juice lil. Tate Riyad. Said
I get
LOL.
5 drinks and 5 entrees.
Yeah, you want 5 Timu trays and 5 drinks?
Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that ain't a problem. Unless you want a certain dish, let me know.
I'm fine with the human trays. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, not a problem. I always try to make sure the customer gets what they want at least.
Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Any drink specific? You want like alcoholic, non-alcoholic?
Some extra support.
Doesn't matter.
https://streamlabs.com/r
What was that?
/tip.
I'm
FIFA
I'm fine with
Extreme.
whatever.
Said you should
All
have
right.
said you had Capri Suns.
Capri Suns. Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping they add a menu item. Let's see here. I will go through and do. I think you might like the one drink here. It has banana, some guava, and mango in it with a little bit of rum and sugar.
That sounds good.
Alright, I'll go and get that around for you, and I'll get
Said
you
no Ryan
rang up.
Energy.
Oh. But, yeah, my great uncle passed away 4 weeks ago. Prime energy, no. You don't even want that either. There's enough calcium in there to, well, no, it's not calcium, potassium. The potassium in there can literally cause a heart attack. Plus, I don't like the Paul brothers in the first place because of what they've done. So,
FIFA Extreme. Said you are so dedicated to streaming to make your fans happy. FIFA Extreme. Said face holding back tears.
I mean, when I first started, it was a little after my ma passed, so I've really not mourned the way I mourn is kind of by doing this. There you go, sir. And I'll get the food and drink in here for you. Five Timu trays and 5 kale coladas.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Hopefully you enjoy them and have a good day, sir.
You as well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. But like
FIFA
I have.
Extreme. Said I am a sub on my other account.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, the whole ordeal with my family is my mom's side always goes in threes. And that's what kind of makes it tough because you're doing everything that you can to try to help. You get swamped and you're just doing what you can to get by. Downside was after my mom passed, I got a bill from that place saying that I owed them over $9,000 because hospice didn't pay for the week like they said, and they charged me the whole week plus the 2 days. So yeah, they charged me $9,000 for the
Hi, I'm
month.
fat, chubby, and massive. Said just south.
Thank you there. For some reason, my subscriber alert isn't working again. Apparently, you guys broke that because of the sudden increase of subs I had earlier. It broke Streamlabs sub alert, my alert box for it. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are all amazing too. But it had to kind of help because I can't really work.
Hi, I'm
Alright.
fat, chubby, and massive. Said this is FIFA Extreme.
Let's see, what time is it? Because it resets at 5 a.m. my time. We'll go and get ready to clock off. Let's see here.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said W's for subbing. Jake.def. Said W FIFA haha let's get this guy to 1,000. FIFA Extreme. Said W. FIFA Extreme. Said W.
So I gotta get new log info.
FIFA Extreme. Said RB is going to get to 1,000,000,000 subs, trust me. Jake.def. Said dang man it is later than I thought haha I better get to bed. Daughter wants waffles in 3 hours haha.
Ooh, yeah, you might want to get some rest on there, Jake. Thank you for being a part of the channel here. And if you came from Elnip's side, do tell him I said thank you. And that I appreciate the support.
The Wolf Syndicate said good night Jake. Jake.def said W Stream Man, glad to get to chat with you a bit. Have a good night everyone. Catch you next stream RB.
Yeah, I'll try to be on later today. It might be like 7 or 8 my time, maybe a little later because of the funeral. Gonna see.
Jake.def said good night Wolf, have a good night.
If I ain't tonight, I will be on Sunday. So, yeah, we're gonna try at least get that going for you guys. And then, yeah, especially if I get Brittany in, I think everybody's gonna like having her in. Then you guys get to hear her voice.
Jake.def said best wishes with everything today as well RB.
Thank you. At least the church is down the road from me, so I'll be able to go there and do the visit, the visitation of the funeral and that. Really, the water's that much heavier than the rum?
FIFA Extreme said there is a pack of trash pandas at my door.
Hey, they like marshmallows.
FIFA Extreme said they like my trash.
Yeah, that too. depending on Brittany when we get her into here. She sees my bank account, she's gonna want to go on a spending spree with my men.
FIFA Extreme said that truck is sick.
Yeah, the paint I did do it's a good paint. So it gives off a lot of colors, so it will mess with PD if I ever have PD around. Let's go and get stock real quick. Then we're painting. We're gonna go paint, spray. I better put away the pistol before I do it. time to mess with them. I'll put Trey. Where is my money?
Yeah, what's up? Well, I didn't take it. I haven't been over in weeks. We broke up, remember? Whatever.
How's the surface too far? Time to create Mischief. Come on. Make them think it's from the inside. Come on. Up, up.
FIFA Extreme. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
FIFA Extreme. Said over at Redline.
Doop, doop, doo, 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 doop, doo, 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 doop, doo, 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 doo. There we go. See, Trey, where is my money? Robert Browning's gonna cause some shenanigans. Oh.
FIFA Extreme. Said I don't think trade is going to give you any money.
Thing is, it's to make them think someone inside. Gotta remember, I like to create mischief. Shenanigans. So, if you remember, I said they had create shenanigans here and there when I'm in. Now, Trey used his real name. That's where he messed up. So now, if you think about it, if he's crossed anybody, he's going to be thinking that the cops are going to get involved, and he's going to be going into a panic. So what is he going to do? He's going to go and try to take care of the issue, when the issue isn't either of it. Shit. Really?
Andy, United Kingdom. Said good morning everyone, how are we all doing today? Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Not doing too bad. Come on, don't be doing this to me, driver.
FIFA Extreme. Said it's morning for you.
Come on, don't.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Andy Paw Prince. Andy, United Kingdom.
There we go.
Said it's 10:03 in the morning in the UK.
Beat the tsunami back.
Andy,
2
United
minutes.
Kingdom. Said hi the wolf.
How you doing, Andy?
FIFA Extreme. Said I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed yet. They'll probably be going off of here.
FIFA Extreme. Said night night.
Take it easy there, FIFA. Depending on the graphics card, I'm going to do this.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said good night FIFA. FIFA Extreme. Said gun.
Because server's rebooting.
Andy, United Kingdom. Said I'm good, just having my morning coffee. I did a nice beef stew last night in the slow cooker, can't wait for tea tonight.
Yeah. I've got my aunt's funeral that I'm going to here later, a little later here. I've not gone to bed. It is 5 o'clock in the morning, and we are working on for the second time of starting the stream. After I got raided, I ended up having my stream crash. So I lost over 700 and some odd viewers. But some did come back, thankfully, to visit. I appreciate them and the support that they're going through and doing.
Andy, United Kingdom. Said my condolences, folded hands.
Thank you. See how many are going in now. There was only 5 of us on. Second one in.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack's deepest condolences on your loss.
Thank you, Wolf. going through checking. Received a message there. Actually, while we're here, we're going to take a look. I lost sound. Again.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Alright, Wolf, you take it easy. Thanks for being on the stream. What the heck is going on here? And not having any sounds making me upset right now. My graphics card driver's starting to go again, it looks like. think we'll end up calling it here, you guys, because of me not having any sound. I won't be able to hear other players, unfortunately. So I think we're going to end up calling it here. I'm still going to be up, though. I got the funeral here in a few hours I got to go to, because it's just about 6. So I got that, and then I'll be back here, and then after that, I'm gonna go and get back here and get some rest, probably. And not that. should go up and mess with Natalie and say someone cuffed me. Help.
Natalie RP. Said my ears must be burning as I heard my name LOL.
Yeah.
Natalie RP. Said asterisk ears.
Yeah, I went and selected that for a walking style. I went and said I should go find you and say someone cuffed me. Except I can't hear anything in game. Messing around with the settings a little bit for my character here. Okay. I still have no sound. Style. There's my graphics card fan going nuts. Putting through its paces here, trying to. No. I think that one will work. Ain't too bad. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. Well, you guys, I'm probably gonna call it here while I go and shut down the PC and give it a little breather because it's having issues. I was very glad to have you guys in with me. You guys are all amazing, and I appreciate every one of you that have made it here this far. I've got the funeral here at noon, so I'm gonna get stuff around for that. I'm gonna shave, go and cut my hair. That way I'm looking nice for the funeral. Normally that's the only time I shave or anything is for a funeral and for special occasions. So I'm gonna do that, get cleaned up looking, and I will see you guys later if I'm not on today, later today. For me, it's probably because I'm asleep and then wake up, or I've been dealing with the family and talking with them. And like I say, hopefully you have a good day, good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you guys are. And whenever you guys are watching this, thank you for being a part of the stream here. And I hope to see you guys here in the next one. And we will see you guys later. Hopefully the PC will act straight later if I'm on later. But anyways, morning you guys.
RB Gaming said thank you guys for being with me. I will see you in the next one. Also don't forget to tell the streamers that brought you here to my channel I said thank you.